Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. And we are here to stream some EVE Online. I appreciate you guys. Apologize, my stuff's gotten out of order. But here we are with Falstaff. We're gonna probably run and make a shopping run. I'm actually trying to make sure I've got everything on my shopping list that I need, so which very rarely do I. So no jobs, good. All right. Good. I think I've got everything I need for the expanded cargo holds. I do. All right, we probably could make some more of those. So those are good. Damage control. Damage control. We're gonna need some more fight. Let's add that to the list. I saw somebody this morning using the Notepad app, so I was like, you know what? I need to start using that. All right, so quantum microprocessor. And microprocessor. We're gonna need probably, let's say 100. Actually, let's say 101, because I think I had 9, right? So save that one. And Vernite carbide, yeah, we got 9, yeah. And we've got 1 there. So we need 109 of these. All right, so Vernite carbide composite plate. 109. All right. Right. Oscillating capacitor. Oscillating capacitor, we need 100. All right. And plasma pulse generator. Plasma pulse. Need 100 of those. All right, cool. All right, so let's add that to the list. All right, so quantum. I really need this to. There we go. All right, let's see. That's the problem with this one. And the last one, plasma pulse generator. All right. That's for the damage control. All right. And we need some more prorators. Need some more prorators. So Jerry Can, thanks for being here. Appreciate you, buddy. Sorry for lying. It turns out they are going to work on my Starlink, but they are not planning on disconnecting it. And they said they didn't want me helping. And my wife said the reason was because I'm fat and they don't want me to fall off the roof. So, which she is correct. All right, so we got expanded cargo hold. We also need the covert ops cloaking device, and photon microprocessor, and graviton pulse, of course. So to make 10, we need all those. Good God. It's kind of weird. We got plenty of these. Yeah, so I thought we were working on those. All right. Photon microprocessor. 650. 324. Yeah, 650 will do it. All right. Going bee hunting so I can eventually make the best kibble. Excellent. I saw you had a note out there about bee hunting. I've never been bee hunting, so... That's over it. This is that. So I know which one's which. And graviton pulse generator. $255. So that's going to be 510. Yeah, 510. Oof. 1,700. That's a lot. Let's just say 510. Then, since we're going, why don't we look at making some prorators? I think the prorator actually requires many of the things we're already got on the list. No, it doesn't. Not a single one. Of course not. Dark Vlan, good to see ya. Thanks for being here. Dark Levan. Dark Ivan. Ah, that makes sense. Dark Ivan. Sorry about that. All right, so fusion thruster. And that says 439. So if we want to make 2 sets, that would be 860, 78, 878. Fusion thruster. There you go. Yeah, eventually I get it right. Why, drew a blank there for a second on what its name was. All right, it's radar sensor cluster. Radar 350. We have 348, so we would say, so we need 352. There's something else that uses those. That's all we need is a synaptic fiber, so we'll probably buy them all because the other ones are going to be. All right, that wasn't what I wanted. Back, radar sensor. This is the bad one. Nano electrical microprocessor. And 4656, so that's going to be 929312, 9312, 9312, 9312. Did the math right. All right. Which is going to be huge. 339 million. Yeah. That's a kick. All right. All right. Did we add that to the list? No, we didn't. Let's see. All right. Tungsten carbide. You know what? I probably don't need all these. Armor plate, right? But once I put it in here once, I won't have to put it in multiple times. Tungsten carbide. 11,640. So that would be 23,280. 23,280. 23,280. 23,000. 23,280. There we go. 847 million? That can't be right. Yeah, we're not doing that. All right, let's go back. 11,000. 11,640. $423 million. It's half a billion. They get 140, 160 out of each one. Well, I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're actually profitable anymore. That says 105 million for everything. Right? 105 million. But if I build it, $105 million. So why would I build it? Just buy them. If I build them, that alone costs 423 million. That's crazy. Why don't you build in Jita? So I'm only 7 jumps from Jita, so. And that's where I'll go to pick up the stuff. Got the antimatter reactors. So I'm just going to build 4 of these because, man, it's too damn expensive. But yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It's cheaper to buy it than it is to build it. 273 million to buy. So that's 370, let's say 380. All right. 400, 416, 436, 496. Yeah, let's say 520. 520 and 140 each would come out to 520. Right. I'll probably sell them for 160. Estimated price is 588 million. Holy cow, they've gone up. Well, if I can get 588 million for one, oh, that's for four. Yeah. So yeah, so that covers. So that covers. But Scimitar, good to see ya. But yeah, let me check these guys out. So the tungsten carbide are cheaper to buy than they are to build by a long shot. Nano electrical. Wait a minute. No, that's the nano electrical. Hold on. 423. 273. Yeah, that's this one component cost more than double what they cost to buy. That's ridiculous. And there's no reason for that. All right. These guys are 105. I haven't checked these yet. So 105. That's what it was happening. So that's also the other problem. I only need 4,656. So there's where my issue is. All right. I was using the wrong one. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. It's always cheaper to build. All right. So there's your problem. I put in 11,000 because I put in what I needed for them. So that's 4,656. Now we're talking 169.35. So that's going to be, let's say, 200, 230, 240. 240. And we look here, it costs 270. Right, that makes more sense. Right. I'm a dumbass, forgot to bring the taming stuff. That's all right. That way you get to see more of the planet. All right, now let's go back here. So we're only going to build one. I think we're building extras of those, but that's fine. Save us next time. So let's go to tungsten. This is why you got to pay attention when you're trying to build. 11,640. So that's 32 and 51. So that comes out to 83. 83 million. And some change, let's say 84. And we can buy them for 104, 105. So yes, so we save money. So, all right, so bingo. And then this one we've already got. So you know what? Since we're only building one set, I'm going to leave those. Tesseract. Tesseract. I need 873. 873 is what I got. Good. So 31, 34, 30, 40, 42, 43, let's say. 59. So yeah, so cheaper. Tesseract, capacitor unit. Tesseract, capacitor unit. All right, and then linear shield emitter. Linear shield emitter. Linear shield emitter. We only need 384. 384. 384. Oof, we're actually really close to buying those. Well, there you go. All right, so though we're probably using these for some of the others. I really need a way for it to give me a whole freaking shopping list. And if you guys have anything that'll do that, let me know, because that goes a long way. I need to probably put it in make a spreadsheet, but they sometimes change these things, and I think I started that at one point and I got just freaking carried away with it and gave up. Couldn't figure out how to get it to actually add everything together. So do the lookups and everything else. But okay, so there's 384. Okay, so we got that. All right, we got everything else we need, and we're gonna need to buy some more morphite. That's definitely. All right, so that'll build me 4 prorators that I can sell to make some money. 588 components. So let's say 17, 11. That's 28. 28 and 273 comes right out to 300, 301, 406, 426, 486, 509. So let's say 510. And we'll make 588. Is there estimated? So yeah, but actually I think I'll sell them for more than that. So all right, but I need a couple as well. A couple of my guys do not have prorators, and I need to get them prorators. So all right, so let's go to Jita. And the other thing we have, we're going to get an Orca because we're going to start another Orca. On that note, let's look around and see if there's any Empire belts we can pick up while we're out. Ushama. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's go to a shop. I don't have tier 2s on this one. Yeah, Almonxy, I think, wanted the same deal as you, so I agreed I'd give him the same deal. You kind of set a precedent. So yeah, I told him, since he's a long-time viewer, I told him I'd give him the same deal. So I'm gonna go check out a Shama, because if it has some Empire belts, I can at least get some stuff there. Because Nox is where I'm hurting. Gotta find another source for Nox. And right now, that's more important than picking up this stuff. So I know Shama's nice and close. So, and it'll help me cover one of my dailies. I'll get the jumps, and I'll also get. Oh, it already says I already mined. I didn't say I already mined. I didn't mine yet. I paid for the wrong one. You stupid. I thought I was paying for this one. Well, that backfired. Oh well.
Warp drive active.
Let's check Kragan out. Maybe Kragan's got one close to him too. That would really work out. He does. Billy. Though it's more than him, so that's not it. Odette. There's only 9 jumps. But yeah. What's up, Seth? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Why I do that every single time. So it actually paid for the right one that time. Paid for the right one that time, so.
Warp drive active.
Definitely not going to Udema, so. No, we could check for gate campers and see, but yeah, that's asking for trouble. But there's actually 2 belts in Oshama, so could bet one of them. Oshama's a normal one that usually has Empire belts, so maybe we'll get lucky. The Orca requires a lot of Nox, and as long as I don't buy it, I can make money. So I can break even at least with the deal that I'm giving out. So and there it is. Nope. That is, it's Mordinium. Small Mordinium and regular Mordinium. You gotta be freaking kidding me. What a crock. Actually, the Hegbird's got Nox in it, though. So I guess I could go get that. Omber's got ISO. Yeah, what a crock. Well, I'm here now, so we might as well.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, sorry about yesterday. Happened to cancel the stream. We ended up going to, that's a whole long story. So we did have lots of good news yesterday. And then we got some bad news as well. So one good news is our documents for the land are being released from the DAR, the Department of Agrarian Reform. They'll be released on Monday. And our title transfer to my wife's name will start on Monday. So that's huge. So we are on track for that. We also got good news that the paperwork for the permits has been filed. My wife gave the engineer the money he needed on Tuesday to get those taken care of. And so
Warp drive active.
only 4 people in the system. Nobody does these Mordinium ones. But if the Hegbird has enough, I might be able to get enough Nox out of that. We'll see. But, so those were good news. On Tuesday, she went to the municipality and she signed an affidavit authorizing them to change my name and my father's name on my paperwork, on our marriage certificate, which was not what we wanted. So we went back. That was what we had to go back yesterday for. And so we went back, and needless to say, that did not go well. And there is no Hegbird here. Not a single bit. You freaking lied to me. Let's try the other one.
Warp drive active.
Either that or somebody's already come and mined it out. So yeah, Chicago has told us we do not need to change my father's name, but they have said they are not sure if the PSA, who is the final authority. So we're working with the municipality to fill out a form to send to Chicago who will verify the form and then send to the PSA, who will actually approve and make the change. And they can't be sure that the PSA is not going to deny the change. So yes, there's none here. So that was a wasted effort. Thanks for nothing, guys. But anyway, so
Warp drive active.
So yes, we talked to him yesterday. He called the PSA in order to try and cut out the middleman to see if they could tell us. And they were supposed to send him an email so that he could send them the documentation and explain the situation, and he was going to CC us. Needed to say, no email. Now, with that said, it was declared yesterday that we are in the direct path of Typhoon Osgood. Osgood? I don't think I'm pronouncing it right. It will hit Batangas directly. And we are directly in the path. In fact, the town Kalit, which is our barangay, is in the high damage area. That's what they're calling it. So we are going to be hit directly. And of course, the municipality building is there. So trying to get anybody to do any work for the next 3 or 4 days. It's supposed to make landfall in Bohol tomorrow and then travel down and strike us directly. Now, once it makes landfall, of course, all bets are off, and it'll probably lose power, it'll probably change direction. There's a whole lot of things that can happen, but we have been preparing for that, which is why they're working on my Starlink now to try and the lines, the cable we have is hanging and the birds like to land on it, and so they're trying to secure some of that down so that it won't be blowing around and possibly come loose. I don't think it will, because it really plugs in pretty tight, but better safe than sorry. And so with that said, they're working on that. But yes, so because I feel bad pressuring the municipality guy, who was very good. His English was perfect, thank God. And so yeah, and he was not at all troubled with speaking English to me, so that was great. So yeah, I did go on Wednesday, and we got that started, but we're waiting now on the PSA. So it's such a nightmare here, red tape wise. So, but that's kind of a secondary thing. We definitely want to get the groundbreaking. So permits should be issued here in the next week or two, depending, of course, on the typhoon. And we'll probably our engineer has told us he has an emergency job that has come up that he's going to have to squeeze in before us. That's only a month and a half job, and so he's going to squeeze that in before us, which we're still working on our title. We would really like to not break ground until the title is in my wife's name. That could take 1 to 2 months. He said it's normal here for us to build while it's in process, and so yeah, once the process starts, we should be safe, but we're trying to be a little more careful. But as it is so far, everything the seller has told us has turned out to be correct once we explained it in the right way to the municipality. So we've been at the municipality now, I don't know, 16, 17 times. It's freaking ridiculous. And at least the land is resolved, but unfortunately, my permanent residency status and our marriage certificate is not. So that's a whole different one. But we're working on it. So, but yes. So because of the typhoon, my wife has panicked and has bought a whole bunch of food and all kinds of other stuff. And so now our refrigerator is packed, and hopefully we don't lose power and lose all that money we just spent. But c'est la vie. But hope looks like my EcoFlow is going to get a little bit of a test possibly, which will be good. We did lose power for the first time since I got the EcoFlow over a month ago. We did lose power the other night, and for about 30 minutes, and that was the first time we've lost it in like a month, which was pretty nice. But now that I have a backup solution, we don't lose power anymore. So, but anyway, the it worked fine, kept everything going, and so that was good. But yeah, so claim.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What else? There was something else I was going to tell you guys. So yeah, apologize for yesterday. The plan was that I was going to come back and stream late, but I was super tired, so that didn't end up happening. 6 hours. Okay, cool. So that's actually running. Why is that running? I don't... So there's our problem. I didn't shut that off. What a freaking moron. Alright, well, we'll let that one go. That's kind of silly. The whole reason we were doing that was so that we would... We've got a bunch of Chirol structures, so that we would have silicon to be able to offset, but you gotta actually shut the other things off, so I do need some more consumer products. That's making robotics. I think I'm good for robotics, but I do need consumer, which needs toxic metals. And of course, we don't have toxic metals. That is noble, which makes... That is Chirol structures. And we have lots of Chirol structures, I think. Yeah, 15,000 Chirol structures. But no toxic metals. So let's switch one of these guys to toxic metals. Alright, heavy metals, I think is toxic metals. Base metals is... Yeah, I can never remember which one's which. Precious metals is noble. Heavy metals is toxic, yep. Alright, so we switched it to heavy. Which goes there. So why don't we actually, let's leave this one as noble. Too much, does it? Start. And this one we're going to switch. Since we've got tons of Chirol structures, if I switch it to heavy metals, it's in the same area. So we're up there. Just got to reroute it. Now the only thing we've got to do, whoop, somebody's touching. Somebody's touching. Who's touching? There we go. All right, we need to route. All right, and then we need to switch. So precious metals, we're still doing. Reactive metals, we're all structured. Switch this one to heavy metals. No, toxic. All right. And here, heavy metals, 7,000, create route. I'll get those guys going. So, precious metals, precious metals. Why are we keeping, probably because we have a ton of, we have quite a few in there, but that's normal. All right, so what we need to do is, since we need the consumer electronics, That's reactive metals. How much precious metals do we have? We got a lot of precious metals, so don't do precious metals. Stop. Let's do reactive metals. Let's do that. And of course, that's in the exact same spot. Really? That is quite strange. But okay. Let's this is going to get super confusing. That's okay. We'll work it out. All right. Still a dumbass. Forgot the bug repellent. Well, you're just batting 1,000 today, buddy. All right. And we need to route this one. All right. And then we're going to change these precious metal ones over to reactive metals. This one. Actually, no. Let's change this one to toxic. All right. What are you going to do? Nope, that's not what we want. Heavy metals. Create there. That gets those going. This one's already reactive metals. This one, we're going to do base metals. So incoming base metals, create here. All right. It's busy configuring the last change. What? Now I'm going to have to cancel everything and start all over again. God, I really hate that. Maybe it's this one. Fucking A. I had a nickel. I don't know why CCP can't freaking keep track of shit. So the precious metals we're going to change to base metals. That's not going to work. Let's do this though. We can make it work. Who's touching? There you go. All right. All right. Submit. And we're going to change this. So that's precious. And that's precious. Change this one to reactive. All right. What's this one? That's Chirol structures too. We can change that one. All right. And this one we're going to change to heavy. Right. Can I move it? Oh, that's the other one. That's why I can't move it, because you're touching on the wrong one, you dingbat. What you doing, Abigail? Start extraction. Need to route it. All right, submit. And then here, this one's going to be changed to toxic metals. This one's going to be changed to toxic metals. All right, and then here we're going 7,000 is good. Heavy metals. Submit. And then that one's reactive. That one's precious. We're going to switch this one over to reactive as well, because this one's got a ton coming in. All right. Almost died. That's not your thing. That's my thing. You're not supposed to be dying. So we'll get those going. So that's taken care of. This one, we've got 85 water-cooled CPUs. And I think we've got some cooling here. Why? Oh, because I only started one. Which one did I start? Iconic Solutions, because that's all I needed. Why? That don't make no damn sense. Yeah, because electrolytes is what we need. Water, we've got water in... No, not really that much water, but yeah, we got a lot of water. All right. Oh, synthetic oil. Why are you making synthetic oil? I don't want to make them. No wonder I don't have any electrolytes, because you're using it for this other one, you dingbat. That one. So technically, if we also set this one to Iconic Solutions, but that's way up there. It's too far away. Can't reach, but if we destroyed it, we could set it for that one. Let's do that. All right. Let's do, we need to build tractor control unit. We need it to hit this guy. Create a link. Submit. Alright, Iconic Solutions. 1, 2, 3. Seriously. Okay, well, I guess we're only going to get 2. Primarily because the links are too long, so. Didn't we say start? We did say start. Excellent. Okay. So that should get those guys going. So that's water. These are Iconic Solutions. No, that's oxygen. The fudge. So how much do we got coming in? Electrolytes, no. We want iconic solutions. We've got 15 incoming and 3,000 incoming. So yeah, so we don't even enough for 2. Okay, I guess we could shut one of these down. What's this one? This is electrolytes. So this is oxygen. We could kill this, which would then allow us to build some more extractors here. There we go. Start. Now, incoming should be 6,015. So that'll cover a little over 2. So we could switch this third one to electrolytes. All right. Lego, what's up, buddy? Sorry I didn't see you there. All right, so we are building superconductors we turned off. So we don't have water. X-Lex smooth move of the week. Now we've got plasmoids, but no water. Water-cooled CPU, water-cooled CPU. So is this making water? Yeah, that's making water. Okay, we're fine there. Base metals, okay. So yeah, we're just trying to make those. So yeah, so it's working through those. This is making reactive metals. This is making water. Reactive metals. Okay, cool. Water-cooled CPU's working. This one's waiting on water. Okay. Got these shut off so they're not using our water. Superconductors. I'll go back to those in a little bit. And there's my guidance systems. So yeah, right now I need the water-cooled CPUs to make the supercomputers. PI is a high focus activity. Yeah, it is, but it is a real pain in the rear end. So, so that's working. That's working. That's working. And that one's making the others. So let's look at this one. Because if we make the mechanical parts here, that will help us out in the long run. So that is chiral structures, which is not used in mechanical parts. And that is... Oh, what happened? Chiral structures. So we're not building anything for these guys anyway. So very good. Precious metals and reactive metals. I tell you, some days I don't even know how I get out of bed. Precious metals is noble metals. Okay, that one's probably more suited to over there. Reactive metals is base metals, and that's more suited to here. Okay, cool. So let's switch this down so we can find where it really is. Right there. Okay. Which, not quite where we were looking, but that's all right. Work it out. My wife's downstairs yelling at somebody. I don't know who she's yelling at. It's not me, so thank God for that. All right, 302. Start. Route. All right, submit. Because if I try to do 2 at a time, heaven forbid, it won't work. So that is reactive metals, right? Base metals makes reactive metals. These are ultra-raw structures. Okay, so let's switch these to reactive. All right. What's up, Booga? Good to see you, buddy. Let me get you a shout out. If you guys aren't following Booga, please give him a follow. Oh, and the ads just came on. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Only I can do that. So precious metals is noble metals. So let's go back down here. We're going to switch this to noble metals. We're going to move this back so we actually get the white ones. There's white there and white there. Poog is also an Eve streamer from Australia, the land down under. Start. Let's round it. Excuse me. All right, submit so that I don't get caught with my pants down like the last time. This is going to be precious metals, right? And that's noble. Only 5,000. Not going to cover 2. That's all right. We'll manage. Just short of 6,000. Kind of a shame there. All right. All right, got that going. I don't get my mechanical parts built again. And then of course we have my infamous and talented blocks, which seems like I've got a lot of reactive. Yeah, toxic metals. 4,700. But I don't have any reactive. And that's base. And that's base. Nope, that's toxic. So why not? Why are these guys not working? Probably because I haven't moved them in for freaking ever. Which is probably correct. So let's go do that and get these rearranged. So they're actually pulling items. I can guarantee in the case of that base metals there, it's pulling 0. So, which is definitely not going to help us in the slightest. All right. Maybe we rebuild this one. Yeah, we should be okay. Let's do this. Let's go there. Sorry, the window's right behind my monitor, so it's causing me not to be able to really look at the top of the screen as well as I would like. When I laid out the room, really didn't think it through in the correct manner. So, welcome back from the ads. So that should get these guys going again, and I'll get some more construction blocks. Honestly, I think I have a ton of construction blocks, so I'm probably okay. But I could use these water-cooled CPUs, but I'd rather wait and have some more. Well, how long does this one have? 5 hours, 5.5 hours. So yeah, so we'll wait on those. We'll actually check out Rage. So let's go and let's switch out ships. And let's go do our shopping trip. Good luck with the stream. Eyes heavy, gonna lurk. No worries, Lego. Appreciate you being here. And then what we'll try to do is maybe we'll try to do a combat mission. Actually, yeah, so we just had it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a small break, which I probably should have done before. I'll wait till I get to Jita. I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. And I have not had my breakfast yet, so I'm going to pick up my breakfast. I got up early today to do some stuff. And Abigail is probably needs to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take her and have her go to the bathroom since her mom hasn't come to check on her at all.
Warp drive active.
Which is just wrong. But that's the way it works sometimes, so... So yeah, once again, wanted to apologize for yesterday. Plan was to start late. I did not go to Cavite, but I actually got back and was exhausted from everything, and was trying to get Abigail to eat her breakfast, which, because we disrupted her, schedule, she went with us to Cavite, to the municipality, so we can't leave her anywhere. So because we disrupted her schedule, I couldn't get her to eat. So I ended up watching some YouTube, since that's the only thing I can watch downstairs. I don't have the VPN downstairs, so which I need to get fixed. And I've ended up falling asleep while I was watching that. So next thing I knew, it was afternoon, and I thought, well, starting to stream now is not going to really do us much good. So I actually came upstairs, took another 4-hour nap, which I obviously needed. But I did set up words on stream. So what we'll do is we'll actually do words on stream. So give it a try. See if you guys enjoy it when I take my break. So yeah, so that should work. And that actually won't be during the ads, so some of you can enjoy that. So yeah, so I think I did get that working. So I'm going to open up a page here and bring that up. So we can get it going. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it was starting, but... Alright. So yeah, once I get to Jita, and then what I'll do while you guys are conquering words on stream, I will go ahead and do my shopping. I'll get my coffee, I'll get my breakfast, I'll do my shopping in Jita, because that has got to be the most boring thing to watch. And I am going to work on that list. I really need to have it so that I can check things and have it tell me what I need to buy. That would be awesome. I got to figure it out. Got to figure it out. I tried for several hours one night. I was a computer programmer by trade for 40 years, so 35 years, give or take, close to 40 years. And amazing, I can't seem to program Excel anymore. So, which is just sad, because Excel's not even really programming. I probably could have actually, and maybe I will do that. I could probably have ChatGPT write me an Excel macro to do it. Though ChatGPT's giving me headaches lately. So ChatGPT will also do graphics. So I've been trying to have it design me a weapon, a picture of a weapon, not an actual weapon, for some fictitious writing I'm doing, and it has gotten to within 90% of what I want, but it will not get the rest of the way. It is really driving me bananas. Because I tell it, okay, I just need one small little edit, and it ends up screwing up the whole thing. Changing stuff that it wasn't supposed to change. It seems like it has this problem where it can only keep track of so many things. And I'm always asking one more than that. I don't know. And so it's been very frustrating.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And so I have a feeling probably if I tried to get it to do some programming for me or write me a Excel macro, it would probably have the same problem. But you know what? I may try that because that would be better than me spending 2 hours trying to get it done. But anyway, let's go and let's see if this works. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it is working. Why not? Really? Huh. I do have it up. Why is it not finding it? It's not finding any of my windows. Why is it not finding any of my windows? That is too strange. It's not finding any of my windows. Why? I'm not sure what's going on there. So that's window. That's I had it set up yesterday. I actually played several rounds of Words on Stream, and it didn't have any freaking problem. But now, of course, it is only finding my 2 Eve windows. That is the only 2 windows it is finding. Even though I have 4 browsers open, 5 browsers open, Steam, I've got everything. It is not finding it. God damn it. This really hacks me off. So we will try again. Window capture. Select a window to capture. There it shows it. Just had to completely recreate it. Why? That makes no sense. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and do Words on Stream. And I will be right back. All right. Back to Eve. That thing is way too loud. Way too loud. Oh, you know what? I don't have my music on. You guys, you're supposed to remind me of that. Hobocene, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping us out there. All right, let's bring up my list. I'm going to do my shopping. All right, so we need a particle accelerator BPO. All right. Particle accelerator unit. $4 million. Somebody's trying to get rid of it. I'll take it. All right. Check. I need Orca. That's from contracts. So let's go out to contracts. Finance, contracts, search. Yeah, I can never get this right. So let's do this. But I heard them say, come to the Hotel California. All right. I only want current region. Actually, let's just go current station. That'll simplify it even better. Why did that not work? Oh, you got to hit search. Orca pack. 30 million. All right. There's that. Because I can never get the thing to work right. Type B mining crystals. There are none here in Jita. 2.5 million. Yeah, there are. Simple. Complex. Coherent. Variegated. Bum 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 bum. So there's my BPs. And I need more fight. Bum. 22,000. All right. Damage control. Actually, since we've got this one up, let's do this one first. Oh, there's covert ops. All right. Fusion. Tungsten carbide. So that's a 2.5. Oop, that's not what I wanted. One. We got a lot of tungsten carbide. Let's leave that. Sensor cluster. Yeah, we need a couple of those. Radar. Yeah, so we're using a lot of that. $1,000. Nano electric. Let's say 72,000. That'll be enough. Six. $9,000. Oop. 2,500. So we would need 75, right? No, 65. Nope. All right. Tungsten. Let's say 500. – 115, let's say 120.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
I don't know where that one comes from, but thank you for that, SpectreVoid. Appreciate it. Tesseract. Good to see you, buddy. Let me get you a shout out. Nope. Might help if I do the right command. I do not have a commands just for you, SpectreVoid. I apologize. I think we're still good there, but let's be safe. These are cheap. These are 22,000. There's no other love. 9,000. If you want the joy, 1,000. You in my arms, linear shield emitter. Oh. That takes care of everything I need for those. All right. And here's the covert ops. I need photon microprocessor. Crystal carbonide, 10,000. Bum bum. Graviton pulse. Damage control. Quantum microprocessor.
Jitta Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chess.
Ferrite carbide. Oscillator. I think we're good with those. Plasma pulse. Got that. All right, let's check my list. Damage control, covert ops, prorator. Excellent. We got it all. All right, now let's see if we can pick it all up. Probably not. Is this love that I'm feeling? 285. $285. 7,000, 3,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000. So that's one by itself. So that should be 2 more trips. But why does it say 285? 29 is what I got. 2 more trips, I think. All right. Which kind of sucks. Ah. Didn't realize these were here. Oh yeah, so looks like we're gonna have a couple trips. Should have brought my avalanche.
Warp drive active.
No. I hate flying it. It's so big.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Could have done it in
accepted.
one load. Bum bum bum. Hot-blooded. Foreigner. You guys can hear the music okay? Let me know. Thanks, Jerry Can. There's another one besides words on stream. It's called... It starts with a G. But they draw pictures. And you have to guess what the picture is. Kind of like Pictionary. I don't think I'll probably take another break today. But if I happen to, we'll try that one. See if you guys are better at that one. The word one seemed to throw you guys. These cinnamon twists are really good. But they're starting to get old.
Warp drive active.
Doesn't help if I'm spitting them all over the place.
Warp drive active.
Now, where am I? Oh my lord. 486? I spent 700 million? We gotta be good, man. Four. 34. 37. 46. 50, 57, 79, say 80, 83, 113, 120, 27, 57, 97, 300. Where's that? 200, 200, 243, 355, 400, 7, 440, 48, 75, 475, 500, 36, 44, 54, 56, yeah, 500 and I don't know how I'm off by 200, but that's crazy. Have you tried sticking it in the oven for a bit? Yeah, it's not. They've been in the refrigerator too long. We bought them like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So, but yeah, I think that probably would soften them up. They're not bad. They're still really good. It's just I'm afraid I'm gonna find mold on one of them here while I'm eating it. So I'm gonna finish them today because the wife has been to S&R twice now since we bought these. And she's bought me 2 other types that I haven't been able to enjoy because I still have these left. So I'm anxious to try out the new cinnamon rolls. So that'll be tomorrow. Yeah, so it's not that they're not hard, or I'm just afraid they're going to go bad. And for some reason, the stuff with cinnamon, I never seem to find any mold on it, which is good. But I don't know if maybe I just don't see it.
Warp drive active.
And of course, I got a black shirt on today, so every crumb standing out. All right.
Warp drive active.
What do you guys think about taking the Avalanche to Jita? Is that safe? Or is that asking to get ganked? I haven't flown it yet, so I'm anxious to fly it.
Warp drive active.
The nice thing about this prorater is it's super fast. So I can probably make 2 round trips in less than it would take me to
Docking request accepted.
do one with the avalanche. Never had any trouble? Okay. You know, if I get ganked, I'm going to blame you, right? Alright, let's put these in blueprints. Oop. I gotta enter one character. Really? I can't just clear it? For some reason, I am getting an awful lot of sleep in my eyes. I don't know if it's because of the humidity here or what. Condoms. I like that one. That, you know, Jerry Can, that does not surprise me. That does not surprise me at all. I was going to say, it should play the thing, because it's the first time I've ever rode an avalanche. That was kind of a letdown. Sorry, ads are on. Alright, what kind of infrastructure hold? 205,000. That should cover me. I think I only need 29,000. Let's see. Oh, I guess I should have set my destination. Remember not to autopilot. Yeah, I never autopilot. Very, very, very rarely. Usually only when I've got to go to the bathroom really bad. And I know it's going to be super safe. But in my early days, I lost more ships on autopilot than I have probably since. So, yeah, this thing aligns like a brick. It's going the wrong way. Yeah, I probably would have been better off with the prorator. Well, we'll see. We'll time it. 11:42. 11:42. All right. Last cinnamon stick. Abigail's not paying attention. One piece? Oh, one piece? Now it's finally warping. 2 minutes later. Two-minute alarm. Here you go, baby. That's it. That's the last one. Well, the Gank Fest is coming up, so need to be careful that I don't open myself up there for anything, but that's in October.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. This thing aligns like a rock. Well, at least now it's empty. That one's at least less than 2 minutes. Now, yeah, I could put some stabilizers and stuff on there. I don't have an avalanche fit, so if you guys have one, let me know. Well, you know, that's kind of my middle name, Jerry Cam, so. I can't believe I spent 700. 600. That's it. I probably should stop trying to get my paperwork fixed to my real middle name and switch it to that. I'd probably have less trouble. I don't know how you change your name here in the Philippines, though. I know several of the celebrities have. I could probably change it to Ron the American Bond. That might make it easier, too. I was explaining to someone this morning, I talk to my buddy from church every Thursday morning, and
Warp drive active.
my church in America. And I was telling him that it's frustrating because I have to explain every single time that Americans don't, we have two given names, a first name and a middle name. Where here in the Philippines, they don't have a middle name. They use their mother's maiden name as their middle name. And I'm like, why do I have to explain this every single time? Because it's a different culture, and I am not the first American to marry a Filipina and file paperwork with the PSA, since every American is required to do that. So this is obviously not the first time you've dealt with the American Naming Convention. But I have to explain it to every single one of them like it's some new thing. Like, you do not use your mother's maiden name as your middle name? What? What's wrong with you? And I'm just like, the ironic part is I told the guy 15 years ago when we filed the paperwork in 2010 that that's not my name, that's going to cause us problems. Nope. That's how you have to do it. And it has done nothing but cause us problems since. And now trying to get it fixed is an act of God. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe if the typhoon comes through and destroys everything, then I can get it changed easier because I'll just start over. That's what I asked them that the other day. I was so frustrated. I said, can't we just file a new one? And they said, no, because you already have a marriage certificate now. I said, I don't. Ronald Bacon Bond has a marriage certificate. I don't. Now, my wife does, so they might frown on that. But technically, she's married to somebody else. Yeah, this ship is slow. Reputation. Did she ever say a prayer for me? Oh, 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 come out, come out, come out. Tell you, baby. Why am I not seeing my... Oh, that's why. Yeah, there it is. I'm like, surely there's got to be one. So this is considered a freighter. I don't know what this is considered. No, so this is a... I think this is an ore freighter. Yeah, freighter, but it's a different. I have a fit for a bowhead, but I don't have a fit for the avalanche. So if you guys have a fit for the avalanche, feel free to post it in the late night with Silver Wolf channel, so I can. As I mentioned several times, fitting is the one thing that gives me headaches. Figure I could put some stabilizers on here. But then I could probably put some cargo expanders, or that would be kind of a waste. Bum, ba, bum, Bon Jovi. I do like the look of it. But yeah, this is taking forever.
Drive active.
I'd already been on my way back with the prorator. Wasting away. Abigail, you need to lay down. Just to get back home, I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. I need a haircut. I'm thinking if it doesn't rain today, that was one thing I was going to check. They're calling for severe thunderstorms today, which kind of makes sense since we're under a typhoon advisory. But it is actually probably the nicest day we've had in many weeks right now. It says mostly cloudy, but there is not a cloud in the sky. Go figure. But it does show at 2 p.m. it's going to start raining. And then, yeah, it looks like it's going to go through into tomorrow. And tomorrow is going to rain all frickin' day. Yep. 12 a.m. it's cloudy. 1 a.m. it's raining. And it rains clear through till 11 p.m. But then at 12 a.m. on Saturday, it stops again. But yeah, most of them are thunderstorms. Thunderstorms from 6 a.m. Heavy thunderstorms all the way through 8 p.m. Nope, she came and got her. So, yeah, there we go. Walk these streets. Pray for keeps. SpectreVoid, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We may lose power. Probably a good bet we're going to lose power. Honestly, as long as I don't lose internet, I really don't care. But my Starlink is on a long pole. And so they were securing the wiring today because the wire kind of hangs. The birds like to land on it, which has never been a problem. But if the winds get up where they're saying it could possibly pull it out, which trying to go out there in the middle of the storm and replug it back in when it's like, 20 feet above the roof, probably not a good idea. Though I do have enough ballast that I shouldn't blow anywhere. But ironically, it's funny. I can't get on the roof. The roof is actually flat that we have it on. But the windows are not big enough for me to get through the window. So I could go up a ladder, but, But yeah, so my brother-in-law was out there securing the wires today, which is something he's been talking about doing for a while. And I always told him, don't worry about it. But now that it's going to hit us directly. Now, like I said, as of now, it's supposed to hit us directly tomorrow. But it is supposed to make landfall early tomorrow morning in Bohol, which is north of us. And when it makes landfall, it will probably change direction, lose power, all of the above. And so it will probably be a different thing if it gets to us. This province very, very rarely gets hit by typhoons. So, but that's why they're so excited about it, for lack of a better term, is because it is a rare occurrence for this province to get hit by typhoons. And honestly, probably the only reason it's getting hit by typhoons is because I'm here. So, if it does happen. So, but yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. We've got plenty of food. We cook with gas, natural gas. So that won't be a problem. We don't need electric to cook. We have a rechargeable fan that we use to keep cool, but it's actually a little cooler now anyway. In the 80s, which I can survive. And
Warp drive active.
I don't think we've been in the 90s. We were in the 90s yesterday. Got up to the 90s a little bit, like 92, 93. And that's the highest it's been for several weeks. But yeah, we'll be fine. But thank you, though. I appreciate it. The bigger deal is, will we have power on Monday, Sunday night for you guys, so that I can stream again. So, because I'm pretty sure tomorrow's not going to be a problem for streaming. Actually, that's what I was looking at. That was the main thing I was looking at the weather for was. So yeah, tomorrow it's going to rain. And then Saturday is really not supposed to be too bad. It's going to clear up on Saturday. So yeah, it looks like it's actually going to hit us tomorrow. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm usually done by 1 p.m. So we'll see if the thunderstorms affect us tomorrow. The EcoFlow will go for about 5 hours running the stream. Like I said, as long as I don't lose internet. I have a battery backup also on the internet, and I can plug it into the EcoFlow if I have to. Shut off the computer, and that way we can use our phones and stuff. I've got enough books to read, and so yeah, we'll be fine. But thank you. Appreciate it. I'm kind of, in a way, I'm kind of excited because this will be my first typhoon. So I want to really see if it's all what the hype has all been about. So, and it's not my house, it's a rental. So yeah, I don't really care if the roof gets ripped off, which is very rare here because everything's concrete. But if the roof gets ripped off, no skin off my back. So we'll just rent the place across the street, There's 3 or 4 that are available for rent here. We downsized considerably when we moved here, so most of the requirements. So it's listed now as a 3, but they're expecting it to go to a 4. But like I said, from my experience in America, once they make landfall, they usually go down, not up. But they're saying they're expecting it to possibly be a 4 by the time it hits land tomorrow morning. And it's going to hit land north of us on Luzon. So, in Bohol. So, but they're calling it a super typhoon. I guess 2 typhoons joined together. And, yeah. And its name is... Actually, it's not there. Opong. O-P-O-N-G. Which is the funny part. So there are names. So they're given names here in the Philippines, which do not match the names for Thailand or China or Japan. Every country in Southeast Asia gives it their own name. I don't know why. Which is just kind of silly, in my opinion. Which is why we're always so confused on what are they talking about? Because, yeah, they... this one's called Opong, and that's the Filipino name. So... Because, yeah, they're on O. The last one was an N. Neong, I think. And so, yeah. And that was all the way up in the far north. One of the northern islands. So, Manila gets hit on a pretty regular basis. And has a lot of flooding, which has caused all the... We talked about this a couple days ago. A lot of controversy here in the Philippines now because they have spent trillions and trillions of Filipino pesos on trying to fix the flooding problems. And the very first rainfall of the rainy season this year, which was fairly small, resulted in massive flooding in many places. And so, oh, I could have put it in there. I wonder if these will go in there. Nope. So the heavy water will go in there, but the other stuff will not. Okay, cool. All right. But yeah. But no, I appreciate you guys. It's going to be fine. Like I said, we've got plenty of food. We've got plenty of water. My wife was worried about the water. So we've literally got 5 bottles of water. 5-gallon, roughly 5-gallon bottles of drinking water. And she was like, maybe we should get a couple more. And I'm like, it takes us 2 weeks to get through 1 bottle. So how long do you think we're going to be without drinking water? I mean, in most cases, we're probably talking less than a week. And so I'm like, yeah, we'll be fine. So, yeah. But, yeah, she's gone way overboard with everything. So, like I said, I'm more concerned now with us losing power. And then having all the extra food she bought in the refrigerator go bad. So, but that's another thing I can use the EcoFlow for. I can plug the refrigerator in. So, and I do have the solar panel that came with it, which I have not even taken out of the box yet. But yeah, we may end up deploying that during this event, which will also show us how well that works out. So,
Warp drive active.
what's that website that you can get the fittings from? Cherry Can or Scimitar? Is it called E-Fittings? I'm sure I have it here somewhere.
Docking permission requested.
No
Docking
clue.
request
All right, I'll find it.
accepted.
I know I have it here somewhere. I just have 9,000 bookmarks. I have an Eve one. And of course, that's the only one I don't seem to have. Of course not. Why would I? Eve Workbench. That's it. There you go. Thanks, Quiet Absolute. Good to see you today. Thanks for being here. All right. So I'm going to look for... Now I just got to figure out how to search it. Search website. Eve Workbench Killboard. No. I want a fitting. Fits. All right. Query. I want Avalanche. Avalanche. I don't think that's correct. I'm not spelling it right. Of course I'm not. Why would I spell it right? Avalanche. Forgot the H. There we go. Travel fit. I think that's what I want. Alright. Rapid heavy launchers. Ballistic control system. That's not a travel fit. There it is. Alright, so this one is listed as other. Same thing. So something's not working right. Ah. So I see what happened now. There's a pop-up that's telling me how to use it. And expanded cargo hold. That's not a travel fit. It's not helping in the slightest. All right, this other one is max tank travel fit. All right, reinforced bulkheads. That's what it is. All right, let's do reinforced bulkheads. I don't want the bulkhead blueprint. First of all, let's check and make sure I can use them. Yep. All right. Turn auto target to 0. Auto target to 0. On Eve Workbench or in the Avalanche? In space. Okay. There's some place it tells you how long it takes to align. Align time, 47 seconds. I'm curious. 46, 44. So the reinforced bulkheads actually make it go up. Definitely not a travel fit. So what helps align time? I forget how to do it. Yeah, I'll check that one again out. Yeah, increase mass. I want the align time to go down. Nano stabs. Thank you. I knew there was something. Nano. Come on, go away. I want blueprints. Nanofiber internal structure. No, we want nanofiber stabilizer, right? Bulkheads are for brick tanks. Hull upgrades. Inertial stabilizer. Inertial stabilizer. For you. All right. Inertial stabilizer. All right. Let me buy 3 of these. All right. 42. 33. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. 27, 24. Now we're cooking with gas. Actually, I could probably get this station container in there too. Nah, we'll leave that there. All right. All right. Thank you. All right.
Warp drive active.
I got some missile launchers back at in Venelin, so I'll put the missile launchers on it there. Can that fit a 100 millimeter? I could check that. I think I have those back at Venelin as well. So yeah, that was much better. Much better. Much better. All right, cool. Ooh. This is my theme song to my wife. Alright, I didn't take care of his. What's going on? Mine, 53 jumps. Let's jump. Buy 100 million afterburner. For, yep. Yeah, I'm sure I have one of those in Venelin. But I'll throw that on there when I get back to Venelin. Bump, 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 bump. When you warp from gate to gate, you cut the ab on and then right back off. Yep. Yep, that's true. That'll speed things up. Help it align faster. Yeah, this is drastically. Come on, jump. I wanna sing about you.
Warp drive active.
Thanks again, Quiet Absolute. Appreciate it. Never knew love before. Yeah, so now we'll do this. We'll get this stuff back there. We'll get some things in the oven, and then what we'll do is we'll do a mission. We'll do another level 4 mission. Kill some more hostiles. Yeah, we got a long way to go to get our points, so bum 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 bum. We'll see if we can do the level 4 mission quicker than we did last one. Get me back into the habit. Never knew love before, then came you. Never knew love before, then came you. I sing this one to my wife all the time. Because she really did redefine love for me. Then came you. She doesn't understand it because that's not the way their language works. I had to explain it to her. First several times I sang it to her, she was upset with me. She thought I was insulting her. I'm like, which is probably part of my problem with learning Tagalog, is it is so drastically different. Actually, everything is so drastically different than English. English makes no sense. And we have way too many words. I think I mentioned this before. In Tagalog, there's no he, him, or her. There's just one for they. And they have a lot of words like that. So, like, in English, we have chair, you have stool, you have, recliner, we have a whole list of terms to differentiate the different types of chairs. They got one word, chair, sila. And that's used for all of the above, including sometimes even the couch. Because it's just really a large chair. And so, yeah, it's... which you would think would make it easier, but it's not. Because I cannot do word to word. Legendary, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Dreaming of... Sweet Gene, what's up, buddy? This is an avalanche. This is a freighter. Or freighter. So only one bathroom in public places. Cool beans. No. Yeah, they don't even call it bathroom. They call it a CR, which is short for comfort room. Which, as I told her, I guess I can kind of see why you call it a comfort room, but I'm usually in the bathroom for the minimum amount of time I need to be. So it's not someplace I want to hang out. No here. Oh, one bathroom. No, yeah, they still do have male and female bathrooms, but yes. They do have words for male and female. They just don't have words for him or her. So, yeah, it's actually not so early for me. It's afternoon for me. So, diarrhea is not comfortable. There you go. Exactly. And that's my thought, which is the main reason I'm usually in the bathroom. But no problem, Legendary. I do this time every day, so I'm in the Philippines, so I'm on the other side of the world from you guys. So, like I said, it's 12:20 p.m. for me. So just after lunch. Missed the H also. Yeah, I don't take off for spelling. I knew what he meant. Them, not us. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm from America, so 5:20 a.m. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm from America, originally from Kansas City. We just moved here to the Philippines in April. So I was streaming prior to the move. So most of my viewers were Americans. But I streamed late night then, and so yeah, it's actually in Kansas City. Yeah, it's about 11:30. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm enjoying my retirement, so I don't know what the DI equals 2 is, Caviar, but okay. But yeah, I retired at 57, so, and the only way I was able to do that was to move to the Philippines, where it is much, much, much cheaper. So it's my uptime because the whole alliance is U.S. based. There you go. There you go. Yeah, and that's what I tried to do, the same time frame, so it actually worked out for me. So I start around 9:30 Eastern Time p.m. 9:30 a.m. here in the Philippines. So right now, I'm exactly 12 hours from Eastern Time, at least until Halloween, when they turn the clocks back, and then it'll go to 13 hours. And then I'm 13 hours from Kansas City. So, comrade, good to see ya. Eve is life. There you go. Yeah, I've been paying for 23 years, so off and on for 23 years. This character is 23 years old. He was born a couple months after Eve went live. Eve went live on Memorial Day weekend 2003. And he was born in late September of the same year. So, thought only the French did that. There you go. I've been off from Eve Online since 2020 and been on the mobile version ever since. Oh, you see, I've never tried the mobile version. Yeah, not 23 years of gameplay. No, I took a couple large sabbaticals in that time period. One of them was because everybody kept targeting me because my character was so old. But back before they had skill training and skill buys and all that crap, people would target me because my character was so old, thinking that I knew what I was doing. The only thing I don't do in Eve is PvP. So every time I got targeted, I died fairly quickly. So there is no mobile version of Eve Online anymore. There used to be Eve everywhere, and they retired it. They love targeting old tunes, especially when they're hauling. Yeah. Yeah, I don't haul very often, so I'm buying supplies. I'm an industrialist by trade, and I'm buying supplies for my builds. And my prorator is usually my go-to, and my supplies were going to take 3 loads with the prorator. So I thought there were still one. Eve Echoes. Yeah, I thought there was still one. I've never used it, but I had heard there was still one. Life is a highway. Oh, we'll ride it all night long. When you haul valuable goods in that ship, there you need to fit it with bulkheads. It should be tank fitted when hauling. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm pretty sure Legendary is saying he uses it to log into EVE Online.
Warp drive active.
So it's got its own tunes.
Thank you.
Vigilante, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't want to give up my guys. I have 5 tunes and across 2 accounts, and I wouldn't want to give them up and start over. That would be too much. I started a new one a couple of months back, and my 5th, and that was painful. So, but I did have to give them credit. They've come a long way with the starter missions and that stuff. I was able to get his standings up way quicker than I was able to get this guy's up. I had him doing level 4 missions and within a week of starting. This guy wasn't doing level 4 missions probably in the first year I started him, so even after 5 years of playing, I'm still struggling. It's got a pretty steep learning curve, so we call it a learning cliff. But I still think it's one of the best ones out there. I think we're losing a lot of popularity though because CCP's seeming like they're trying to bail, so, and try to sell it. But I don't know if that's some kind of stunt to get some visibility for Vanguard, or I don't know. I can't figure out why they're doing that. It doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. But then again, CCP has never been known for always making sense. So
Warp drive active.
yeah, CCP has it up for sale. So level 4s with a week of making the character. How you get standings that fast and lots of no skill injecting at all. The starter missions, the career agents. With the career agents, I just did the career agents from multiple systems, and I was able to do level 4s for those career corps within a week. Behind of the tiger. Yeah, so that is something that's kind of nice from the beginning. So Pearl Abyss is who's selling it. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Never really sure who owns it, so there you go. Either way, whoever owns it is selling it. Or they have advertised it for sale. So as of now, I haven't heard of anybody interested. So, but those are probably behind the scenes conversations anyway.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Ah, okay. Well, that could be. That would explain the lack of follow-up. That would explain the lack of follow-up. All right. So let's throw some stuff in the oven before we start these missions. All right, so expanded cargo holds we were always good with. Sucks. Fusion thruster. Radar sensor. Interact. Linear. Quantum. Burnite. Oscillator. Plasma. Takes care of those. What was the other one? Covert ops. baton. I got too many jobs. Well, there you go. So we'll work on those other ones when we get done with that. All right, cool. Bingo. Orlibis should sign up for CSM. I was reading something about that the other day, and I actually considered it for 30 seconds. Oh, come on. I don't want to do low sec. All right. Forget you. We'll just do combats. Yeah, I thought about it for like 30 seconds there, Caviar. I'm not a huge political guy, and that gets me into Eve politics, which is even worse.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I did get a notification on my phone about the CSM coming up. You're actually more knowledgeable about Eve. You should run. Oh, you're as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. Someday you'll pay the price, I know. I've seen it before, it happens all the time. Closing the door, you leave the world behind. Digging for gold, you're going away. A fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay. You're willing to sacrifice our love. I've seen it before, it happens all the time. Closing the door, you leave the world behind. Digging for gold, you're going
Warp
away.
drive active.
Fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay. Barner. I can't believe one of you didn't remind me about the music. Cold as ice. Yes, I know. Ads are on. I guess I should probably turn my hardeners on, huh? Can build this dream together, stand and storm forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. I'm not gonna leave you. See you through the bad times.
Warp drive active.
All that I need is you. Welcome back from the ads. Got my B. There you go, Jerry Can. I knew you would. I knew you would. I knew you would. Drachenhort, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, bud. How are you doing today? Come on, finish him. We're doing good, buddy. We're doing good. Surviving. Man, that was quite the... oh, I got a escalation. I was like, that's a little bit late popping up. Yeah, let's deploy another one. Oop, wrong one.
Warp drive active.
So far so good. Might take the dogs out in Ark tonight. There you go. Jerry Can was just talking about that. He got his he finally captured the bee. I think he had to make 4 trips, but he needed some bees in order to make the better kibble. How am I missing them? Range. Man, they're all missing. I'm missing every one of them. There you go. Carry, carry. I don't know why they can't hit that missile thing. It's really weird. Didn't have any trouble hitting the other ones. Carry, carry.
Warp drive active.
Get my Noctis out, collect my MTUs. That's the other ones I need to build are some MTUs. Let's see, are any of them done? 9 minutes. Yeah, we tried to get a level 4 mission, but it gave me a low sec, and then I declined it, and it gave me another low sec. Come on.
Docking permission requested.
Not taking my Macarel into low sec. Come on. First one wouldn't
Docking
allow the
request
Macarel.
accepted.
Switch over to our Noctis.
Warp drive active.
Four out of 10. You won't let me go there with a Noctis? That's not right. It's just wrong. If I want to get blown up, I should be able to go there. from where I'm going through. What's that? So far so good. Is it too big? Probably destroyer or cruiser size. Oh, I don't know. It's kind of weird. This is a Noctis, so it's not even a. I think it's because it's not a combat ship. It doesn't want me to get killed. Though, that's kind of my problem, right?
Warp drive active.
How long is the DED one? 23 hours. Make you realize, Amanda. Amanda. Make you understand, Amanda. Wow, that was a waste.
Warp drive active.
That was a waste. No, because I think the Mackerel was okay. I don't know. I didn't actually check if the Mackerel was okay, so. I'm in love with you. All right.
Warp drive active.
We'll go grab the mackerel again, because I think there's at least one more refuge. And we'll see if he can do the escalation or not. If not, I'll offer it to one of you guys. Because I don't want to put a ship together just to do the escalation. That's a pain in my rear end. Probably be worth it, but that'll take me the last 30 minutes. So ammo. Other. Resources. Jackdaw, yeah. No. I don't think I need any help. I don't want to put together a whole big, have to put together another fit just to do it. It's kind of a pain, and that'll take me way too long. So if one of you is interested and the mackerel does not work on it, I'll give it to one of you. That's worth it more to me than putting together a fit. Come on. Yeah, and you know what? Yeah. I might have a jackdaw. It's probably not here, though. Yeah, so the mackerel is not one that allows, so.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I do have a jackdaw, but it's in Eupine. Yep, somebody already did it, but they left. Did they leave? Nope, they're still working it. They're still working it.
Warp drive active.
So he's going to leave him.
Warp drive.
It's probably where he's headed. So he'll probably beat me to the next one. Since it took me forever to find it. Vexor should work as well. I probably do have a Vexor. Problem, it's a DED4, so I'd be liable to get killed in my Vexor. Of course, I don't know. That might make the stream numbers go up. The morbidity of human beings wanting to see people get killed. Even in Eve.
Warp drive active.
Even in Eve. I don't remember the guy's name. See if he ended up here or not. More than likely. He's doing combat missions. Yep. That's him.
Warp drive active.
Sarah. Sarah. Actually, that one should be done. Graviton posts. That's weird. $44, yeah. I'll be off stream by then. Serpent Power, what's up, buddy?
Active.
Good to see ya. Let me get you a shout out. If you guys aren't following Serpent Power, give him a follow. No problem. I don't have too many in here at the moment, but they're good, loyal followers, so. It's going okay. We're under a typhoon warning. There's supposed to be a typhoon that's going to hit tomorrow. And so, and it's supposed to hit our province directly, which is rare. Our province is fairly protected from typhoons, but for some reason, this one's coming right for us. The only thing I can think of is it's coming for me. And we're prepared for it, so no worries. My wife has purchased everything so we could survive probably 3 or 4 months. So yeah, it'll be all good. So yeah, I'm kind of, it's weird. I'm kind of looking forward to it because it'll be my first typhoon. I mean, we've been through the rainy season now for like 3 months, and it's been raining all the time. But this will be the first one that's actually going to hit us. One of the reasons we moved here is because they don't normally hit this area. So yeah, so it's kind of nice to prove me wrong. So The U.S. government sent a typhoon. Did you forget your taxes? Yeah, nope. Taxes are all paid. Taxes are all paid. But I wouldn't put it past them to send a typhoon for me. So, just to let me know who's boss. Just to let me know who's boss. Let's say, I ought to be able to hit him here one of these days. Right now, we're just doing combat anomalies because I tried to do a level 4 mission and it kept giving me low sec missions, so I could only decline one per every 4 hours. So we're actually getting more of the points for the event from the combat sites anyway. So same thing. So DARPA might actually be capable of that. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to it. I bought a power backup system called EcoFlow, which I'm super excited by. And I got it over a month ago, and we hadn't lost power since I got it. We lost power the other night, it only went out for 30 minutes, but it kept the computer up and running, kept everything running. So from my computer perspective, I will probably, if we actually lose power like we're expecting, I will probably have to put it on the refrigerator because, like I said, my wife has bought a ton of food. For some reason, she seemed to think we're going to be, without everything for a couple months, which I'm like, yeah, I don't see that happening. But she knows the Philippines better than I do, so you never know. So, actually, that's not the one I was looking for.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, we'll see. Sounds like a good time for a feast. Yeah, especially if the refrigerator goes out. But like I said, the EcoFlow, it's portable. So I can haul it down there and plug the refrigerator into it. Won't be a problem. It has a solar panel that comes with it that we can deploy. And so, yeah. I'm actually kind of anxious to get it out and get it used. So we'll see. I'm using it here as a backup system for my computer now in case power goes out while I'm streaming, which it did several times prior to me owning it. But now that I've owned it for over a month, it hasn't gone out once. So I said we lost it the other night, but I wasn't streaming. So, but yeah, typhoons are a very common thing here in the Philippines, especially during rainy seasons. So yeah, it's like I said, I'm kind of looking forward to it. As sad as that sounds, but it'll be my first official typhoon. So we'll see how that goes. I do realize here in the Philippines it's not like America, so they probably won't have power back up as quick as they do in America, but I'm still figuring within a week or two, um, at the latest. Um, there have been places that have been without power for over a month. Um, but like I said, I have this EcoFlow with the solar panel, so I'll have power. But it may not be able to run everything in the house, but it'll at least run the refrigerator and anything else I need to run. So yeah, I'm anxious to try and give it a try, see how good of a backup solution it really is. And so far, it's been good. But like I said, we really haven't lost power yet. So real easy to be good when you don't need it. one short. Actually, two short. Two short. Sorry, buddy. Already cleared it. Sorry to disappoint you.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I'm kind of... It's supposed to hit tomorrow. It's supposed to make landfall tomorrow. They're expecting it to get to a level 4. Stage 4 typhoon. But as it always works in America, once it hits land, it loses power. It also changes direction, usually. So it's still not guaranteed it's even going to hit us or that it will be as powerful as they're calling it. It has already slowed down some, and it's still on the water. So, which is kind of a positive sign for those of us that are worried about getting damage. A negative sign from those of us that don't really care. So, yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. So. Open arms.
Active.
But yeah. Typhoon, hurricane, pretty much. I've asked multiple times what the difference is, and it really honestly only seems to be which ocean it's coming from. America, we call it a hurricane. Here in the Philippines, they call it a typhoon, I think because it's islands and it's not really coming from any particular direction. I don't know. I'm sure there's probably some difference, but yeah, probably not enough for the educated ones of us to care. So yeah, but yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it's supposed to make landfall early tomorrow morning, and that's where we'll really see what's going to happen. But unfortunately, at that point in time, everything will be sold out. Everything, infrastructure here is very poor. And so from that perspective, it's kind of nice to
Warp drive active.
have planned ahead. And so my wife is used to it, so she planned ahead. So, but yeah, that's the main reason we have the EcoFlow is because we lose power here a lot. Like I said, we used to lose power a lot. And then when I bought the EcoFlow, then it stopped happening. So, but the typhoons are always a constant thing. But ironically, it has been raining here every single day. And today, it is not raining at all. It is a beautiful day. First beautiful day we've had in months. And the calm before the storm. Maybe we're in the eye. I don't know. But yeah, supposedly tomorrow will be, it's supposed to rain all day. Sorry, somebody sent me a chat message. But yeah, like I said, I'm kind of looking forward to it. Like I said, the wife's got us covered. So, oh, well, that's totally uncool. We'll have to take him out. Come on, take him out already. Sorry, buddy. Beat you to it. News you lose. News you lose. I gotta give credit. It's been pretty good lately with people not trying to steal stuff. So here, a couple months ago, every site I was in, they would come in and steal my my stuff. I'm like, come on. Come on. Now my stuff is missing. Just trying to be a pain. Seriously. Damn drones. Yeah, I'm not hitting at all. But yeah, we'll see how it works out. Like I said, we're covered, so I'm not worried. My biggest concern would be that the refrigerator, that we lose power, and I got to take my EcoFlow down to the refrigerator. Ah, I can't hit these guys worth a damn. Why? Can't remember if I got a spare middle slot or not. I do not. There we go. Somebody suggested throwing a Weber on here.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, we're getting close to the end of the stream. Got another 10, 15 minutes. So we'll be looking for somebody to raid. I think a Narcos is on, so we'll probably try to raid him. Yep. Good to see there's some more people doing EVE Online today. A little over 10. So really not that many. Actually, yeah. 13. Including me. So yeah, that's pretty sad. Guess I should pay attention here, huh? Which one am I orbiting? No, I'm not orbiting either one. Come on, finish him. Come on, finish him. Oh, I'm missing. There you go. Nope, not hitting. But yeah. We will be streaming tomorrow, so you guys might get to see some of it. Like I said, it's supposed to make landfall tomorrow morning, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know why I'm missing. Yeah, what the heck? I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Oh, man. Now they're really targeting me. Come on. Quit limping. Come on. For Christ's sake. God, you guys, why are you so slow? Why do you keep trying to go for the one furthest away? Oh, for Christ's sake, come on. I don't understand why these hammerheads are so slow.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we got another ad break coming up here in a second. Another minute. I'm going to check with a Narcos, make sure he's still going to be around. I should have asked you, Serpent Power, if you were actually
Docking
gonna
permission
stream.
requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Yeah, so Serpent, are you getting ready to go live? If so, I'll wait on you. There's the ad, sorry. SpectreVoid. Let's see, is Spectre out there? No, Spectre's not out there. Ah. It must have been who talking.
Warp drive active.
I thought it was Hogamo. I dumped my other one in. Ah, good old Kragan's out here.
Warp drive active.
Apologize again for yesterday, missing the stream, having to cancel at the last minute. I hate doing that. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate the understanding.
Warp drive active.
Welcome back from the ads. So yeah, Serpent Power, I was asking if you were going to go live. And Narcos isn't sure how long he's going to be around, but I'll probably raid him. But appreciate you guys being here. The plan is, weather permitting, I will be on again tomorrow for the last stream of the week. So thanks for watching. And I will see you all tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and raid out to Anarchos. And I will see you tomorrow. Jerry Can, love you, buddy.
Warp drive active.
Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Thanks to all the rest of you. And I will see you tomorrow. Thanks again.